Almalexia is one of the gods worshipped by the Dunmer in the Tribunal Temple. She is known as the Healing Mother and Lady of Mercy, the source of compassion and sympathy, and protector of the poor and weak. She's no tender-hearted powder puff, though. She's an important symbol of Dunmer independence to those who resent the Empire. The hands of Almalexia, her personal guard, enforces strict adherence to temple doctrine. I am an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. Don't steal, don't brawl, or start fights. Don't kill, except in self-defense. If you're caught, guards will let you choose your punishment. Fines or hard labor. I don't know why you'd want to go looking for those demons. Some say they live in the sewers beneath the Great Bazaar. Dark Brotherhood. You'll find the Great Bazaar in the eastern section of town. We don't want any trouble there, so mind your manners. You won't tell me about anything? Da-di-da.
Morrowind, city of light, city of magic.
Legion Depot. I don't know where I'm going.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
What was that, Emperor?
Justice never sleeps.
There's someone watching you.
Mind if I steal your shit? Over encumbered already? Why? What are we carrying with us? That didn't do anything. Unique Dwemer artifact. From what I understand, that's supposed to be a Wraith Guard. But since we already have Wraith Guard, can't get Wraith Guard. And that Wraith Guard is right-handed. And supposedly there's a left-handed Wraith Guard if you kill him at like a certain juncture. If you're looking for someone to watch your back, I'm available for hire. No.
Morrowind,
Temple Courtyard.
I'm listening.
Hello there, Dark Elf. Before you take another step, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gaynor, and I'm an entrepreneur of sorts. I was wondering if I could ask a small favor of you. Glad you asked. As you may have noticed, I'm not looking my best at the moment. I'm a little, shall we say, down on my luck, which is not something I'm used to, let me tell you. At any rate, I'm looking for a little starting capital to get things rolling here in Morrowind. I recently arrived myself, as well, and I thought you might be able to help me out. Think you could part with, say, 50 gold? Here you are. Splendid. I really do appreciate it, and I must say, you're quite a generous soul. In fact, as long as we're talking and getting along so well, do you think maybe you could spot me another 100? I'm quite sure that I can pay you back in just a few days' time. I've always had excellent luck when it comes to these sort of things, so what do you say? Oh so? You really are something, Cashew. I can see we're going to get along famously. Okay, I'll be upfront with you. If I could have just another, 1,000 gold or so, I can really make it here. I just know it. You've been so good to me, and it's clear you've got the money. Just a little more help, that's all I ask for. You'll do it, right? Okay, here you are. Wow, you have no idea what this means to me, Cashew. I've never held this much gold in my life. Well, heck, you've just got money to burn, don't ya? I bet you could spare another 10,000 gold, couldn't you? Come on. I know you got it. Let's have it. Okay, here you are. I, I don't even know what to say. I'll never be able to truly pay you back for this. You've restored my faith in the world, Cashew. And boy, are you boy, are you ever rich. I bet you've got 1,000,000 gold. In fact, bet you got 10 million. You must be the richest dark elf ever. You should give me 1,000,000, don't you think? Then we can both be millionaires. Not a chance. No? No? You don't say no to me. No one says no to Gaynor. Oh, don't you think... I'll forget this. I'll remember you, Dark Elf. And I'll get you for it. Promise you that. I won't forget you. Get out of my sight. Okay. 10,000 gold.
I clean this temple.
Summon to the three
Why
the
do
spirits
you keep it
and
that
I
way?
know.
You don't get a map on Morrowind, just the city. Bad.
Sorry, not interested.
All right.
Really?
I'm just trying to find another part of the city.
Morrowind, city of magic.
Great Bazaar. Now we're talking.
So what's this about?
2,000 gold?
It's never easy, is it?
Eggs. I don't want eggs. Clothier. Pawnbroker.
Greetings.
Can you really only make shields out of black metal? No? How much money do you have? 1,000. Eh. You? 8,000! Holy shit! We're gonna be friends, me and you. The only thing I can make? Yeah, well, I don't know where you are in the game. Not selling any soul stones either.
You have a question.
Hello there. I suppose you've come to trade, and that's fine with me. Azura knows there's little else in the world worth doing. None of the rest of it matters. Adventuring, fame, women, it's all pointless. Bah, women. There's no happiness to be found. No lasting happiness, anyway. It's all a sham. Oh, I didn't always think so. I had a wife once and was madly in love with her. But then my foolishness took her away, and now here I am. bitter, alone, and tired of life. I'll have little else to do with women, and that's for sure. That's what it was, all right. The folly of youth. Had dreams, aspirations. I foolishly followed them, and took my wife to Vardenfell for what was supposed to be a great adventure. I paid for my foolishness. Paid in full. Unfortunately, my wife was made to pay as well. She caught the blight shortly after arriving, and her frail constitution couldn't handle it. I lost her to the damned disease, and it ruined me. No one could replace her. None of the women I've ever known could ever replace her. The Cash character? No, this guy's had a girlfriend. What a fucking loser. What of it, Dark Elf? Do you think there's anyone that could ever compare to my Dralaza? No, I don't. I thought not. Bah! Don't waste my time with this foolishness. What a loser. Bookseller. A bunch of free skills here. No. My 7 barley worth anything? That's not a lot of barley, but you can plant them. That's true. You have to plant them in
If a few words can help, I'd be happy
in
to.
plains.
All hail under the Drake, citizen.
I wouldn't have expected to see the Nerevarine here in Morrowind. The devil is dead and the blight is gone, blah 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 blah. Sounds really horrible. Just go plant it in there. Somewhere. Not that bad. See, everything would have been so much easier if we had just gone here once earlier. But that's also why I didn't go here, because I knew that was the case. This merchant alone has 10,000. I think I'll do this. Where's it? Mark. And we mark there. Then we can just come back. Magic shop.
I'm listening.
Oh, you guys better sell some gems.
May I help you?
You have gems right there. And you don't sell them? I hate this game. The only way to get soul gems reliably is just walking around randomly and going into bandit caves. Like, that's the only place to get them. You can't buy them anywhere. Yet everyone has them.
Respect is repaid, Sarah.
Can't go in there. Man, I really want my other mouse pad, but just so busted. Where did I put it? Because when you have a mouse pad that has a hard surface, it's just so slidey. Don't like it. But this other mouse pad I have is like wrinkly. Even worse. Wrinkly and slidey. It's gonna take a while to get used to this vertical mouse. Gotta use it. Luckily we're playing a game that doesn't really have gameplay, so...
Greetings.
Anya does not know you, so Anya has nothing to say to you. Okie doke. Toast. Palace sewers. I mean... There was a cave here. Oh, you've got an arrow in you? Once again, the game wants to give me one arrow. But I think they were supposed to be here. And seemingly the first thing we should do is find the Dark Brotherhood. What does the ring look like? None of these rings look like rings at all. Ring of Azura. It has the same icon as any other normal ring. Wait. What's that? Bone meal? You'll just have to move your base. Planes. And a sewer. What do we have here? A little goblin. Goblin sword. Goblin buckler. Worth 1,000. It was a goblin, I didn't think it was. big dog. Dog listed. Just a tanky rat. Wardurzog. Orgarurmon. Right. Clearing some things. Why is your sewer in worse state than in Vivek? Again, what is actually weighing us down here? They keep throwing amulets at us that weigh 5. The hell? We can toss all the Nerevar books. They're not relevant anymore. Yellow book, brown book. Oh, now we can have 2 rings equipped. I am thankful for. Now the question is... Yeah. Not smart enough to not unequip the good ring. Now we have to find it every single time. Yeah. Bonk. Gonna go and sell.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
I agree, totally. Hey, you wanna buy some shields? Amulet of Heart Heal. Fortify attribute strength 10 to 20. Heal hand to hand 10 to 20. Shield 1 to 10. Levitate 20. It's not a bad item, but at the same time, good. No, I'm just gonna leave all the shit here. Sunder and Koenig might be partially why we are so overburdened. We honestly don't need the jump ring. Really do much. Alright, that's 100 at least. And carry. I kind of think this mouse is unusable. It does one of the deathly sins for mice. When you lift it, it moves on its own. You can't do that. Slides around randomly. That's why it feels so bad. Maybe if it has some drivers or something. I have to get rid of that moon sugar. Do we know any Khajiit? Are there any Khajiit here? No Khajiit there.
I trust.
No Khajiit here.
Justice never sleeps.
Hmm.
I should probably wash up.
I wish they would start.
No, I don't see any Khajiit here. That's how you find a drug dealer. Wait, what the hell?
May all speak well.
Alright, that was the bookseller. Moon sugar. Uma. This leads to the palace sewers. Time to go down here this time.
there something you need?
Beware the Black Dart Gang, adventurer. They have robbed me of everything I hold dear. They ambushed my lover and me in the temple sewers. Varanor held them off while I ran. When I turned to look back, Varanor was down. I just kept running. Now Varanor's ghost comes to me at night, begging me to come to him, rescue him. He says he has a message for me, but I can't go down there. I can't face the Black Dart Gang. Varanor was a great fighter, but with one dart he was dead in seconds. They'd kill me for sure. I'm sorry. Can I help? She looks you over carefully. I'm not sure. I've never seen anyone quite like you before, but I'm not sure you're a match for the Black Dart Gang. They dress like poor beggars, but they throw deadly poison darts. One is enough to kill you. If you run into them, make sure you have many cure poison and dispel potions. If you see Varanor's ghost, speak to him. Perhaps you can bring me his message. Maybe. With the Black Dart Gang, aren't you gonna throw some darts? Did you just get reflected by something? What do I have that gives reflect? Wraithguard reflects. Oh, okay. You please paralyze yourself. Diedrich Tanto. Have to recall here. Pretty fast down, so. Seller has some gold left. Wait. Gotta repair it. Alright. That was pretty close, so might as well stock up. There were a couple more down here, I think. Was that all of them? Oh, there's one.
You
This is too much! Too much money! Nice. Good armory training. Oh, wrong way. Did they respawn? Combat music? Sure hope not.
You will suffer greatly.
I have an idea. We can just put it all on the floor somewhere and then take it all in one go when we go back. Genius!
I have you. You in
Someone without a mask? That means he's high level. Come on, reflect. Yo, tell my liege, I have failed. Dangerous vous. What am I both supposed to say? The bearer of this document, under a special dispensation of the Night Mother, who has entered into a contract in perpetuity with age, is given special dispensation to execute Cashew, a dark elf recently residing on the island of Vardenfell. In accordance with all laws and traditions, the aforementioned personage will be executed in the name of age in the most expedient manner possible. All services of the Dark Brotherhood are at the disposal of the bearer of this binding and non-disputable document. Right, so we got everything in there.
I have you.
Said someone somewhere. Yeah.
You will suffer greatly. Die, Fletcher. I have you.
Holy shit, stop respawning so high. Room better not be full. Oh my god. What the hell? This feels busted. I don't remember Morrowind being like this. Maybe it was. I don't know. god, what the hell? I'm gonna have to just start ignoring them. Ignoring the fact that we're getting turbo loot.
You will suffer greatly. You're beaten. You inward.
There's nothing here either? Oh. Does this even lead anywhere? The Mantium Helm. That was random. Mantium boots. Poor Shara, on my death. My dearest love, I have failed you, but how? I brought you sacks of cornberry, crates of fine clothes, and chests of gold, but you still spurn my affection. I killed the traitor who robbed you, and still you refuse me. I have sat by your house day after day, rain or sun, waiting for a hint of your affection, but to no avail. I grow weary of this life. Since you have not yet arrived here to meet me, I can only assume the worst, that I will never feel your soft arms around me, or watch you sleep without having to fear the guards that now patrol your land. Goodbye, my darling. Think of me fondly and often, and without reaching for your knife. Oh no, someone's stalker killed themselves. Just time to get rid of some packages and folks and didn't really clear up as much as I hoped it would. To be honest. How do you expect her to be able to get here? Adamantium axe. 835. Was I supposed to see that? I sure as hell didn't. Amulet of Light. What happened to the Dark Brotherhood? Why is there a torch here? This is a very confusing area. Rusty key. Bunch of corpses. I don't think that there's really anything here. Silverware, some money. Does everyone in this water have water-breathing potions or still dead? It's a little bit odd. I think this is a dead end. There are other areas you can go here. After this, I hope we never have to loot again. Just the Daedric Tantos on their own. So much money we barely have to sell the armors. God. Morrowind Manor, East Building. I don't think I've finished this part at all, ever. And I've done even less Blood Moon, I think. haven't been here. Like, forest doesn't give anything. It does get you... called Nestles, but it's like, it's not really as necessary. I don't even know what to use them for endgame. If you need them for pie or something. Yeah, that's honestly a good idea. But it's also very difficult to find. At least the right ones. But when you get to planes, you mostly just want planes anyway, but just some small stuff from the others. Why is there a lizard throwing fireballs after me? Old Morrowind residential sewers. Now we're talking. Thing in the random water? How could they do this to me? Logar the Bloody. Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine and a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say thank you, Sarah, for everything. Almalexia is one of the gods worshipped by the Dunmer in the Tribunal Temple. I killed Vivek. Nonsense. You don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Guess I don't. Are chains uncraftable? Yeah. Chains are a... They're just a material. Monster drop. Well, we've been here!
Probably nothing.
Yeah, farming chains sucks dick. I can give you a tip how to do it, though, if you want.
I let the boss do
May
all
I
the talking.
Help! Help me! Find a swamp that you haven't been in that has those crypts. And then during the day, you go down there and you clear them, and then you try to go out so that you're out all of night, and then you just run around outside when it's night looking for wraiths. Because you can get the chains in chests and stuff down in the crypts. But otherwise, yeah, you have to kill wraiths. I killed Vivek, stares at you in disbelief. What makes you say such a thing? Are you mad? Go to the temple and pray at the shrines for your soul. If you cannot be cured, you must be locked away for your own good, and for the good of society.
You invalid. You invalid.
Oh, they kill him! Why did they turn around and kill him? Bullshit. Found a fellow named Dilborn being held captive, and I killed his captors. Great. Yeah, we killed his captors for sure. But that part, looking for wraiths, it was terrible. It was, yeah, it's just awful. It's super RNG, because you can go out and be outside in the swamp for the entire night and not find one wraith. Sometimes you find like 3 though. This broadsheet is a newsletter copied on cheap paper, featuring sensational events in the city of Mournhold. One article describes a list of individuals who died under suspicious circumstances, with their interests conflicted with those of a former prince of the West. The reference is clearly King Helseth, King of Morrowind, formerly Prince Helseth of the Kingdom of Wayrest in the province of High Rock. A poet can have no higher purpose than to tell the truth about the human condition, thought Vivek. Mysteries of the West. I have a little list. They never would be missed. Appearing at the top, 3 names. Anhar, Khajiit, male. Martyrius Aruncius, imperial male. Jusol Asiel, Breton male. What do these 3 names have in common? All 3 at one time or another represented an inconvenience to a western noble prince named Helseth. Anhar was an agent for Eastern ebony merchants. There was an unfortunate scandal concerning improper contracts offered to Helseth as compensation for his assistance in obtaining ebony import remits from the Imperial Board of Census and Excise. Luckily for Prince Helseth, this scandal blew over when no one could be found to testify. It is Is it just a coincidence that Anhar's health went into a deep decline, just as he was to testify before the Imperial Magistrate? He died a natural death according to the Imperial coroners. Convenient and timely, perhaps, but natural. And these, the common tongue notes significantly, are only the A's on them. Some have quietly suggested that Prince Helseth was the most accomplished and subtle poisoner in the West, but the common tongue has never seen a single scrap of evidence that would prove such an indictment. Admittedly, the absence of such proof could count as qualifying towards the title of a most accomplished and subtle poisoner. And further, the common tongue does not wish to suggest that King Helseth is a poisoner, or that the recent death of King Athin Lethron was a poisoning, and not a natural death. Common tongue has never seen a single scrap of evidence that would prove such an indictment, and the Imperial coroners have ruled that Athin Lethon died a natural death. Oh. Prince Helseth is the one who's trying to kill us then. That's usually how it works. Like, we have a contract for H to oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Should report my findings to a guard immediately. Okay, so we're done. Okay. Then let's go and grab our things. We didn't find her husband, though. He was supposed to be a ghost. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the whole choosing thing either. Because it just feels like all of the powers are just like deleted. Because you don't want, like, why would you ever want the Elder? The only time you would want the Elder is if you're playing like multiplayer and you're literally just the woodcutting slave. Like, that's the only time I can think of using it at all. And even then, it's worse than Eikthyr. Because cutting wood involves logistics. Like, you have to run back with the wood, which is the cart. And yeah, Eikthyr does the same. Because Eikthyr cuts down travel time. It doesn't do anything for chopping wood. It's only for gunning and rumping, as far as I know. But that still, like, lets you run more. Lets you go home. It lets you run between trees faster as well. So yeah, it is the same. Alright guys, time to kill the last of you and then we go up. Yeah, no. The only reason I played with Bone Mass at all was because it was permadeath. But otherwise, I would definitely have used like. Like, if you could, at the very least, just like switch by hanging it up on your wall and using the head there or something, but can't do that either. Time to go back home. Hello, slut. Do you have more money yet? You do! Alright. We've got 40 sets of Dark Brotherhood armor and 10 Daedric Tantos. What do we... The boots, the pants are all gone instantly. That's fine. Which means that from now on, I'm not gonna bother looting for money. We're only gonna loot if we have something that use. That's gonna include potions, honestly. I keep looting potions for no reason. Oh! Are we done? Nope. Journeyman's hammer goes here.
Justice never sleeps.
Dark Brotherhood. That's a touchy subject, and I'm not comfortable talking about it with someone I don't really trust. You believe you've killed their leader? Maybe, maybe not. Perhaps you should speak with Federis Lair about this. Federis Lair is the chief steward of Almalexia. You may find him in the temple reception area. But as I said, or as I have said, Valheim is a good game, but it's just severely underdeveloped right now. Like it's only good because it has potential as well. Because if they leave it the way they are, the way it is, I would not say that it's good. I still enjoyed playing through it, even in its current state, but... Temple courtyard there.
Morrowind, city of light, city of magic.
Didn't give us anything.
It's another perfect day.
Mera Helas.
I
Raris.
Whatever you
Federis
want.
Lair.
mind you
Within
feel
reason.
that way.
Ah, you're the one who has recently arrived in Mornhold from Vardenfell. I was told of your arrival. I understand you had some problems with the Dark Brotherhood. An interesting group and usually rather effective. I'm surprised you're still alive. Perhaps you have potential or they sent incompetence. I believe you might be of service to Our Lady. I am always aware of those who might be able to serve Our Lady Almalexia. You are worthy to do so. The temple and the city is guarded by the High Ordinators, and the hands fulfill other duties for the lady. I am her chief steward, Bedris Lair. Now, if you wish to be of use, we have some matters to discuss. The hands, they are the servants to Our Lady Almalexia. When something must be done in her name, the hands are her instruments. They are the strongest, most pious, and most loyal of all the lady's followers. Perhaps you have already met young King Hlalu Helseth, a foul man, unworthy to sit on a throne. Still, he holds right of succession. The lady must keep an ever-watchful eye on this king, though lest he do something that would be detrimental to the temple, our fair city, or perhaps all of Morrowind. Currently, there are concerns about some new recruits that Helseth seems to be training. Our new young king. He is ruthless and not foolish, as some would have you believe. He has some of his mother's political savvy, and he has all of his father's ruthless. Hello, bad pool turret. Go on. New recruits. A standing army is nothing new in the city, though it is largely unnecessary. Ornhold is protected by her walls from the outside, and by our Lady Almalexia from within. None would dare mount an attack here. Still, tradition dictates that the king maintain an army. We believe that Helseth is raising quite a different sort of army, a goblin army. Foul, vicious creature. No wonder Helseth has chosen them to be his foot soldiers. I know that the goblins are being trained nearby, though not where exactly. Ask around the city about goblins. Someone will know. I wish for you to find the location of goblin training area. When you do, kill the war chiefs. There should be 2. Sever the head of this army, and the rest will shatter like a scrib. You might rid the city of their 2 ultimate trainers as well. Complete this task and the lady will be pleased. Traditionally, the Altmer have used the goblins to reinforce their armies. Why, I don't know. Rumor has it that Helseth has contracted 2 Altmer to train his goblin army. If you find these Altmer, it would be a service to rid the city of them as well. Okay. Goblins? In Mornhold? I've heard some odd stories of creatures in the sewers beneath God's Reach, but I never thought they might be goblins. Terrible creatures. You can check out the sewers here, but I think we've explored like all of the sewers.
Welcome to Morrowind, city of the Lady of Mercy.
Goblins in Mornhold? Where are you guys hiding your sewer entrance? There.
Greetings.
Can't talk now, Dark Elf. I'm waiting for someone. Okay. I mean, if you're waiting, then have like all the time in the world to talk, don't you? I mean... Oh, there's somewhere we haven't been, I think. This looks like it has potential. Battlefield. You're like a chieftain or something? Goblin officer, yeah. Someone got smooshed. Talk white battle axe. Oh. Goblin officer. Sir? Abandoned passage. There's a door over here as well. Go there first. That'll level up. One more. That. Crash. Blind ring. Raw adamantium. Chew it. £50 worth of adamantium down the throat. I can't believe how easily you stagger. Like, I have 106 agility, 102 strength, 142 endurance, and I still stagger, like... But it's... I think it was because we... But I don't know, I think you just stagger all the time. Get hit. But we also had very low stamina, or fatigue. That might be part of it, but... Still, like, all the time. Which is even more reason why Spear is OP. To stay away from their reach. Well, most of the time. Large iron cauldron. Belt of nimbleness. Skull. Steel. Flame scythe. Oh man. Yes. For any of these guys, Goblin Foot Soldier. No. Tears of Amun-She. When things start being named, like after random things, that's usually when you're in the right direction in this game. No, we still have the Ring of Azura equipped. Looks like a secret passage or something. But it's not, it's just fabric toilet. Hello there! Adamantium axe, expensive pants, 100 gold. Oh, ancient bag of brandy. Now we have 2. Now we can drink one. The heck of it. Oh! You what I've been looking for? Oh, both of them. Same time. That's both of the war chiefs. Goblin buckler. Bash. Restore health 1. Urgok's key. That's supposed to lead to that chest, maybe? But it doesn't matter, I would have lockpicked it anyway. And we double check. Ring of Azura is equipped. How is there still a sewer down here? Like, I feel like we've gone down like 4 or 5 levels of sewers at this point. I'm not sure that's how sewers are supposed to work. I mean, it did say old Mournhold, but still. Why are cities always built on top of cities? Like it's not gonna lead to some major sinkhole issues. Playing as any melee class without armor, probably a bad idea. Like even if you're playing a thief, especially if you're playing a thief, because then you have to hit more times with the dagger. So it's just gonna degrade even faster. It probably has even less durability as well. Barely worth picking up the gold. Yeah, bro, you got a bedroll. Very cool. Proud of you.
Take your last
An
breath.
orc? That's not what I want to find. No, that is an altar. Never mind. I like how it feels like the NPCs have like 150 strength or 150 speed. Something insane. But it's also because they are not wearing or they're not carrying anything. So they don't get the penalties. Journal has dated. I feel like I skipped a bunch of doors down here, but like... There. Oh, there's something. Diary of a Lost Sailor. Day 1. My crew and I were caught in a fierce storm just outside Ebonheart. We managed to make it to safety, but are now completely lost. Without a cargo or a ship, there isn't much we can do. I will try to find passage for us somewhere. We are unarmed and ill-equipped to defend ourselves. Hopefully, someone will take pity on us. The crew is waiting on the shore for my return. Day 3. I am confident I will find a village inland that have access to a ship. I think I see smoke off in the distance. Maybe tomorrow will bring a change of luck. Those cursed villagers, may their fields dry up and their children suffer. They have steered me completely in the wrong direction. I firmly believe I am going further and further inland. If I don't see a fishing village soon, I will be forced to turn back. I have been subsiding on roots and grasses and grow weaker every day. I must find a way for my crew, and I to get home. Boiled my shoes to make broth. I had heard it would work. It didn't. Now I have no shoes. Day 12. This is pointless. I have been directed to a fishing village to the east, but so far have been seen or heard nothing. Killed a rat today. It was the most food I have eaten in days. Tasted worse than scrib jelly. Better than shoes. Day 13. From my vantage point in a tall tree, I finally see a town. While I do not see any sign of water, it does look to be a fairly sizable town, and may have a trade route to the sea. I should reach it tomorrow. Day 20. Lost. All is lost. I have once again been misled. After entering the town, I came across a man who offered to help. Weak from hunger and exhaustion, I believed him, and followed him underground to his home. They have a massive underground system of tunnels and old sewers here. It's really quite amazing. Unfortunately, I seem to have made a rude comment about his sister being smoldering, and he beat me senseless. When I awoke, I was in this pit with no way out in sight. I can see up to the floor above, but no one responds to my cries for help. I fear I will end my days here. But why did I ever leave my crew? They must be giving up hope now, as am I. Day 25. Woke up to hear noises of construction from the floor above. Ran to the opening and cried out. It was to no avail. However, instead they tossed down the most horrible creature. It is rank and ugly and eyes me in the most vicious way. I have retreated to this corner and wait my doom. It will get hungry soon, and I fear it sees me as its only source of food. I am too weak to defend myself. This will be my last entry. If someone finds my bones, bury me facing the sea, wherever that may be. Okay. He got built in. Either way, I ate his bones. I hope he's happy. I really gotta get... I kinda wanna go back to Morrowind and just go and find a Golden Saint, just so we can enchant our spear. Having like 30 lightning damage on it would do a lot. Gatekeeper's chest. Finished repairing the floor today. Please pay what you owe. Remember, I can let the goblin loose just as easily as I trapped him. There was a hole there? The hell? Okay. Odd trap hole, but sure. Adamantium spare, 1 to 30. No, it's not good enough. The Rising Force amulet solves all problems. Well. Abandoned passageway. Not very abandoned. Rats. See, the spare is like 60% damaged. Bunk, 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 bunk. Still not sure why I keep taking or getting an armored level up. What was that? The only bug musk? It was. Don't need that, but you never know. Personality boost might come in handy at some point. Okay. Nothing here either. In that case, honestly, let's just recall. You restock? Oh. You didn't. Here we have 40 Dark Brotherhood quests there. Got all the money we need. Still know where to buy soul stones though. Not even petty or common ones. Don't care about grand. I only want petty. small. Levitation magic does not work here. Oh no! It just sucks ass to get up there. You have to walk like all the way around. Is that really the only way? I think so. Whoever designed Mournhold apparently has never needed to use stairs in his entire life. You've killed the war chiefs and their ultimate trainers, and you live to tell the tale. Interesting. And surprising. Perhaps I've underestimated you, Cashew. Rest assured, it won't happen again. Take this as a token of Our Lady's appreciation. Well done. 15,000 gold. Journal been updated. Okay. Now what? I have nothing for you at this time. Speak with Gavas Drin, the Lord Archcanon. He was in consultation with the Lady Almalexia this very morning. Perhaps he has something for you. The Lord Archcanon is most likely in his office here at the temple. Go there if you wish to speak to him.
Almalexia knows. Justice never fails. Yes. What?
Yes.
What do you want? Grace and mercy upon you. In her name, Sarah.
Regardless, I gotta go and do something for like 5 minutes. I don't think it'll take that much more than that, but I'll be right back. There we go. Yes. You are the one that Claire mentioned. Interesting. You are to be of service to Our Lady. It is essential, and all would be displeased were you to fail. Yes, beneath this temple, there is a large sewer system built around the ruins of old Mournhold. You smell like you may have spent some time there. Regardless, in these ruins, there lies a shrine. This shrine has been corrupted. The Shrine of the Dead was once a place of great power. It served as a channel to the ancestors, allowing the faithful to learn from them to harness their power. Over time, it has been forgotten, and it has grown sour. The power that radiates from the shrine has drawn hordes of the undead to it. The Shrine of the Dead must be cleansed. No, certainly not by you. This task falls to one of Almalexia's chosen. You will escort this young priest, Burvel Dulni, to the shrine. Protect him well, Cashew. His experience is limited, but he is necessary to complete the ritual. The shrine is protected by the profane, powerful liches, feed from the power of the shrine. You must destroy them for Dulni to perform his duty. I stress again, protect Dulni at all costs. It is he who must perform the ceremony. If he is not able, there are no others. Take Urval Dulni there. Where is it though? You could at least give me a location. Oh, can't wait to play Oblivion and just have Compass just show me where everything is. I used to hate that with Oblivion. But a pointer is 100 times better than bad descriptions or like just omitting things are.
Oh dear. Oh my. Goddess protect me.
Hopefully he knows, he tells me. I'd rather not speak of it. I know what must be done, but the place frightens me to the core. I don't know why I was chosen, but Our Lady believes I must be the one to go, as the shrine must be cleansed. Do you want me to stay with you? I'd be willing to wait here. I mean, it's up to you. Stay with me. Oh, if you insist, I mean, if you're completely sure.
Almalexia knows and sees.
I clean this temple.
Hopefully it's just below the temple. We gotta find it first. The sewer entrance, that is.
Sorry, not interested.
Imagine being here without 100 speed. Imagine being here without 123 speed. There's no way down to under the temple? Okay.
Hey, that's possible.
Good hunting.
Okay. Manor District. Palace Sewers. Manor District. Palace Sewer. Palace basement. West sewers. Residential sewers. Bazaar sewers. I should enter the temple from the temple basement. Okay. Okay. I kind of had a feeling that it was that. Place for practicing athletics, I guess. Almost level up from athletics. High Chapel. Ministry. I'll take some blessings. What the hell? Hope you heal yourself. Oh, soldier! I hope you can heal yourself, homie. Little lich. Because I cannot heal you. That is a promise. Varaner's ghost. Of course. Stranger, listen! I have a message I must tell you. My name is Varaner. I was killed by the Black Dart Gang. I beg you avenge my death. Their hideout is in Old Mournhold, Temple Sewers, west. Many have died fighting them, but there is a mechanism that can flood the room, drowning the gang. Find a lever that looks like a torch holder, near the east end of the chamber. But whatever you do, don't get too close or you will join me in the afterlife. I mean, stop my infinitely spawning Daedric Tanto bags? They're always like, is that an NPC following you? Or we're all gonna target that? Of course. Of course we will. Whoa! Whoa, what was that? Animations? Why did you do that? I wonder how many tries it took for them to not break the game while doing it. Yes, good. That's a self-heal. Proud of you. Potions. State. Better not become invisible like the last lady. Damn, you're fast.
You in
Is this the Black Dart gang? What? I found Ashlands. I haven't found Ashlands. Is that the end of the world? I never bothered going to the end of the world. All I saw was a bunch of scary things and then I turned around. Looks to be close to the edge of the world. Well, you're clearly not too worried about what's gonna happen. Oh my god, where is it? Belt of the Armor of God there. I'm gonna try using the super barrier spell called Ninth Barrier. Only gives you shield.
I have you.
Heal. He can't survive them. He gets hit by like one dart and that's it. Wait here.
You Inwa.
You're an Enwa. Whoa! See, that's all of a sudden he just like this super nuked. Not sure where that comes from. They're just normal darts. Oh, there we go. Damage health. Damage health. Whatever.
You Inwa. You Inwa. Die.
How are you this tanky? What the hell? Whoa! Holy shit. Bros. This is like the first time anything has been dangerous in the entire game. Yeah, it's so strange how the difficulty is in this game, because this is my box, but I keep all my stuff in. Stay out or I will make you dead, like Gilur's pet Durzog, what stopped moving after he sat on it. Got one black dart. Got some skulls. And a drum. Because they don't have any gear. Like, they only have like normal clothes. And I have a Daedric spear. It's the highest tier spear in the game. It's just like the only thing that would be better is one of the legendary weapons. And they still take like 40 hits. Which is, I assume, because I'm level 45. They've scaled up some shit. Because I have 100 in spear, we have 102 strength as well, 106 agility. Oh, we have 100 speed, luck 53, agility 67. You said something about a torch. It was actually a lever. I think you're just supposed to like flood them without fighting them at all or some shit. Like, can't find it. Who lights these?
Goddess, protect me.
Whatever. Maybe there's some more of them. The lever to flood them is somewhere else. Goldstone.
You inward. You inward.
You survived? Staying here.
Oh dear. Oh my. Goddess, protect me.
That's just a torch. The best for getting coal? Is it though? Really better than a forest? Faster than cutting wood? Maybe. No, this isn't the right place either. Where am I supposed to take this guy? Is that a lich? I wonder if you can capture a lich. And also if it's worth it. No. That's what I thought, that he might just count as human for some stupid reason. Either that or I have like no grand gems and he has to be in a grand one. Oh, this place is gigantic! Please just die. Rusty key. I'll take a rusty key. Half the time when you find a rusty key, it doesn't leave. Unfortunately, athletics levels are way too slowly. You Enwa! You have 0 strength. Yeah, can you equip the hands? Okay. That's the altar that we're going. Journal has been updated. I have killed the last of the profane, the liches guarding the shrine of the dead. Doke. Now we somehow have to find our way back to that lad. At least this good place is really good for leveling armor. 61, holy shit. Armor isn't even keeping up with athletics. Temple sewers east. Don't know anything about glowing metal? Glowing metal, I'm not sure. If you found it in the Ashlands, then probably not. You have killed the profane? Please, take me to the Shrine of the Dead. Yes. No, I was heading to the edge of the world. The last thing I did, but I couldn't be. It was too far. Like it would take like an hour to get me. Or at least it feels like it would take an hour. I think you should be glad if you can make anything out of it. Currently. Yeah, it's a bit sad. I will now cleanse the Shrine of the Dead, I suppose. If I can, be with me, lady. Urvaldulni has succeeded in cleansing the shrine. It is done. Please, can we return to the temple now? Okay. I also meant because we don't know if they've even implemented it. Might just be like they put the map there, but they haven't bothered making weapons or items or whatever yet. But I've basically forgotten about the game. I'm gonna forget about it for as long as I can. I don't think I want to replay it even after one major update. I would probably want to wait until sometime after they've released like 1.0. So they're out of early access. But judging by Starbound, for example, that took them, I don't know, 6 years. Some games are still not out of early access, like Secrets of Grindia. Did you fucking die? I hate this game so much. Oh, fucker! I haven't even gone in and killed all of the dudes there. On this save. Fucking cry. At least I don't think I have. No, I haven't. Oh. Is that again?
You in
We made it all the way here and he died to some fucking skeletons who refused to attack me. I think it does, but I'm not sure. My theory was that one half was the Ashlands and one half was something else. Because that's what they say in Ream. But I don't know if that's the case. It might just be all Ashlands in that case. Oh, Chitin Spear? Oh. Relvel's Tomb. A rancid stench nearly overwhelms you. This is not the smell of the dead. There is something else here. that there was something else here. There's nothing here. No. Probably part of a quest or something. What do we have here? Oh, it's a lot easier this time. Give me them. Us. Right, we went in here, there was a rusty key. Maybe the rusty key led to that. That 50 difficulty door we opened. Temple Capital. No, da, 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 da. Mournhold is super boring. Huh? Just using enchanted items levels your enchantment? Does. Oh my god, holy shit. We need to make an enchantment training ring or something. Just do like cure 1 point on yourself or heal 1 point. Vivic soul. Oh, that's stupid. But we can actually do it right now. If it's that easy to level. Though I don't know if it's still that easy, it might just... You might need to use it 40 million times. We will do restore fatigue. Health. Really, what the hell? It's a really good ring as well. 79 restored fatigue on stealth. 1 cast cost. Unfortunately, at least with us, the only thing I have is Skeleton Champions. And Vivek. But I think we'll avoid using Vivek. But I'll do this. We're honestly just gonna switch these. Let's do it here. Restore fatigue. Go with the sound. Ooh, everybody! No. 33 is definitely fast enough.
What is it now? Must we go on?
What else do I have that I can spam? Surging strength. Oh my god, no! Oh my god. Traveling with you is a nightmare, homie. This game is so stupid. How long to restore the entire thing? It takes a while. Using up all my items. Cleanse the shit out of it. You ready? Yep. Google doesn't work. Do you know which mountain which you can see the top from sea level is the highest? What? You mean in real life? I have no idea. The only thing I know less about than geography is mountains. I think I've been on like Kebnekaise once or something. Alright, bro. You're staying here. We go and slaughter skeletons. I wonder how the bug works. It's like we definitely do double hits. I can't figure out how it triggers. If it just randomly does it. Oh, enchant up to 61. Oh, Doggy is actually tanking really bad right now. And by tanking, I still mean higher than a week ago. Way was out. No, not here. Oh, there it is. Temple basement. However, now we know that the temple basement is a decent place to farm soul gems.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Interesting. You have performed your duty well, Cashew. The goddess is very pleased. Take this blessed spear as a gift from the Lady Almalexia. It is good that you have been of service to Our Lady. Unfortunately, I know of nothing more you may do for the Lady now. Speak with Fedri's lair. He usually has errands that must be completed by the lowly. Don't let him tell you he has nothing to be done. I'm sure there is something. I'm glad that's all over. Yep. You stay there. Blessed Spear. It is worse than mine, but it also kind of isn't. I might use this. At least for now. It has 45 skill, spear 10, which is not amazing. Don't even know what that's gonna do. Exactly. I don't think it does more. It doesn't let you do more damage. It only lets you do it more often. But it also gives you 30 shield constant effect, which is not bad. It looks horrible though, but thankfully we weren't using third person view.
City of light, city of
Magic. Green sent you to me. Reese, huh. As it happens, there is another way you may be of service to Our Lady Almalexia. I spoke with the lady earlier today, and there may be something that one of your skill will be able to help with. The Lady Almalexia would like you to retrieve a powerful artifact. Barilzar's Maced Band. All I know is that the goddess wants it returned. You'll find it in the ruins beneath the Oh! Search for the northwest, in the sewers. There was a passageway in the abandoned crypt that had been blocked off by a cave-in, but Almalexia had the area cleared. As for the item itself, I don't really see why you'd need to know more about it. If you must inquire, perhaps Gavra Strin can give you more details. I don't care. Go get it.
Alexia knows and sees. Oh, no weakness or fault.
Health and healing are my specialty.
The thing is just that I don't really want defensive effects on a weapon. You want to on-hit stuff there. Or at least like constant effect fortify attack. Which I don't think you can do yourself. I don't think you can. I don't think you can get Fortify attack. I'm not even sure you can get Fortify skill. Up to abandoned crypt. Hmm. Where am I? These sewers are way too big. They spent like 90% of the development on making these sewers. I wonder if fatigue affects damage as well. I don't think it does. Maybe. This doesn't lead anywhere. This isn't the right place. don't remember where exactly that tunnel was. Not in here. The collapsed tunnel is in the more or less in the beginning of. It was like the first thing we found. But it looks like we missed something here. There. Yeah. There is a secret here. It's probably also is a quest, like I said before. But that's where it is, on the left there. That it? That's all that's down here? Just an entrance to the catacombs. Alright. This is where we just were. My hatred for these sewers are growing by the minute. Not there. That is not the way. Yeah, this is where you come down. The temple basement. Somehow I have gone in all three directions and gone wrong every single time. Like this just leads to the Dart Gang. Where the Dart Gang was. No? You have no place here, child of living flesh. The maced band must not be allowed to leave this tomb. The band should never have existed at all. That was my folly, and this is my curse. For all eternity, I am damned to walk in this half-life. Keep my creation from destroying the hearts and minds of mortals. Those who would challenge my fate will pay with their lives. I don't want to fight. And he's dead. Daedric Claymore. Doesn't even have any effects. Keep your Claymore. I have retrieved the baby band. The other way here is the exit. The fastest way, I think, would just be recall right now, but get some more Bone Lords. Plus, I don't think it's that much of a difference. We do end up in the basement here, so.
Walk in the light in the Spirit's names.
So lost right now. You got the mazed band. Interesting. I won't be the one to take it. Speak with the priest, Drin. He'll know what should be done.
I clean this temple, sir. Mind you.
Oh.
Justice never sleeps. Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
You've been able to retrieve the mazed band. Amazing. Almalexia will want to hear about this immediately. You are to speak with her directly. I hope you realize what an honor you're receiving. You know some cool stuff you can do with the Surtling cores? Absolutely nothing. You can make more forges. More smelters. They're borderline useless. You can make portals, I guess. Regardless, I have to sneak away a bit again. So I'll be right back. There we go. Faster this time. Yes, the lady requests your presence at once. It is best not to keep her waiting. You will find her in the High Chapel. Okay. Well, I hope you're not mad that I killed Vivek.
Come, bathe in the light of my mercy.
Oh my god. So, you are the person I have been hearing about. I welcome you to my chapel, Cashew, or perhaps I should call you by another name, but that is a discussion for a later time. I understand you have done well in my service, and indeed a service in my name is a service for all of Morrowind. Now, my faithful and obedient servant, let us discuss Berilzar's Maced Band. An interesting item, is it not? It seems ordinary enough, but it is much more. The ring is cold now. but the embers of its power still burn hot within. I will use my magic to reawaken this power. Why did you want this ring? Do not concern yourself too deeply in these matters, friend Cashew. I will use the ring as I do everything. Serve the temple and all of Morrowind. You have been a pleasant surprise to meet. I have seen something in you that I have not seen in a very long time. I bestow the blessing of my light upon you. May it serve you well. We will speak again soon. Sothasil. Do not concern yourself with Sothasil. He lives in his own way, as he always has. No, I have not spoken with him in a long time, but this is not odd. I am certain all is well with my old friend. Can't ask her about Vivek and tell her that we killed Vivek. This was such an honor. She didn't tell me anything, bro.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant. If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
I have nothing I need you to do. If something comes up, you'll be informed. We got a new ability, Almalexia's Light. Restore everything on self. What, once per day? Yeah, okay. Not super interesting.
Fight, coward!
Well, well, well. Look who it is, my dear friend Cashew. Just my luck that you should stumble in here. Ha! Indeed, it seems my good fortune knows no bounds. Despite my mistreatment at your hands, I've found riches. Been able to influence just about anyone I talk to. And can you believe it, I've never lost a fight. Never even gotten a scratch. Somehow I don't think I'll have a problem continuing that streak. And I owe you. Fight, coward! He's super duper tanky! Why is everything made of diamonds in this fucking DLC? "107 agility, 200 strength, 100 spear." No, 110 spear even. Sorry. Alright, what can we do here? Paralyze on target, 30 seconds. If we can do that, then we can damage him at least. Paralyzed myself, very cool. Give it one more go. Nope. It went right through him.
Run while you can!
Are you regenerating too?
You should run now.
Yeah, clearly I should. Once his shield breaks, we might be able to do something. That's gonna be a while. Especially since my weapon is broken.
Now you're going to get it. No one can challenge me.
The only thing that really makes me despise the Bosmer is the voice actor. Do we have any like 45 strength or? Not there. There we have 45 strength. Warrior's Blessing and Thouch Might.
Now you're going to get it. Oh, this is too easy.
Oh, his
Now
shield is
you're
gone.
going to get it. This is going to be fun.
I hate him so much. Come on! Holy shit. I have killed Gaynor. Okay. Gaynor's Amulet. Constant effect. Fortify ability. Luck 15. Sweet. Otherwise, items are completely generic. I'm gonna leave your corpse there. Recall.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
There, sold one shield. Sweet.
May all speak well.
Let's head back to Morrowind real quick. Reputation medic does not work here. guards' quarters. Where is it? Legion Depot. Reception area there. Your way then.
Well, I find myself.
We are at Ebonheart. There are no teleporters here, though. We need to take the boat. I think. Yeah.
Greetings.
You want to go fishing? No, I don't want to go fishing. We want to go to Sadrith Mora.
Yes?
Mage Hall.
I do enjoy
How
a good
are you?
conversation.
Balmora. Now, here we have 9 golden saints, 2 winged beasts, but we don't have any more. We should bring all of this stuff.
How fare thee,
This
friend?
stuff, I guess, can leave. There it is. Soul gems. But yeah, all of this crap. That all. And then all of that. Hello there. Back. Be a good sport and just let us leave all of these legendary items on your floor. Don't worry about it. This is what it means to be a hoarder. What else do we have here? A bunch of bowls, some skulls. Hammers. Apprentices probes. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. $130 bone meal. Oh, sweet. What does it do? Brain fatigue, brain personnel. Not gonna kill us. Mournhold is under attack! Monsters have broken into Plaza Brindisidorum. You're armed. Go help them. Okay.
We both shall profit, Sarah, from your speech.
That's in there. And then keep going.
God's grief. What
Take arms! Drive back these creatures!
Robot dinosaurs.
Take arms! Drive back these creatures!
attack the creatures? We must defend the city.
Of course. Verminous Fabricant Elixir. Fortifies speed.
Justice never sleeps.
Hulking Fabricant. Fortifies strength for Well, clearly you didn't need my help. This attack must be reported. We will stay here and guard against further attacks. Go tell Tienius Deliton. Run! Who? Who is that?
City of Light.
The Royal Palace.
If a few words. Strange creatures in the city.
In the king's name, what is your business?
Alright, who are we looking for? Imperial Cult Services. Courtyard, Jail, Legion Depot. Oh my god.
Morrowind. City of Light. City of...
Are you in jail? No? One Royal Guard? Two Royal Guard?
Justice never sleeps.
Emperor,
Guard.
King, and Justice.
Guard.
Emperor, King, and Justice.
Reception area. Guard.
Justice never sleeps.
Throne room. Someone must make sure Tienius Deliton is informed of these attacks. Cannot leave my post.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
You can't leave your post? He's right there. I have heard about the attack on the city, and I've dispatched guards to take care of it. Thank you for your report. You can help in another way. I'd like you to investigate the disturbance. Obviously, we can't allow these attacks to continue, but we need to know more about the source. It seems the attacks originated from some Dwemer ruins that have been buried deep beneath Mournhold. The memorial statue has been destroyed, and we've cleared a passage below. My reports tell me that the creatures that attacked were at least partially mechanical, so perhaps they were of Dwemer origin. I want you to explore these ruins, find out where these creatures have come from, and report back to me. Okay. After I admire you a little bit. Is it here? Yeah. I have witnessed Dwemer constructs and these mysterious new fabricant creatures battling in the ruins of Bams Amschrind. Somehow we know what it's named. The Dwemer creatures seem to be defending the ruins against the intruding construct. Their origin is still a mystery to me, but it's clear that they are not of Dwemer make. I should report my findings immediately. Okay. That's all we're doing.
Where is that slave?
In the king's name, what is your business?
The killing business. Oh my god, where is it to go? The reception area? Okay, you go from the reception area to the throne room.
We are
Hello,
pleased
King.
to see you, Sarah.
The Dwemer constructs were fighting these fabricants? The situation gets more and more disturbing to me. Your efforts have been appreciated, though, Cashew. In fact, I believe the king himself would like to speak with you. After we admire him a little bit. Not interested. Yes, it truly is. A rare thing indeed. Thanks. Stop it. What do you want? Hey, you want $100? You want 100 gold, King? Here. Take 100. There we go. Ah, so you're the one Tienius has been telling us about. Interesting. You'll have to forgive us for the slight inconvenience earlier. It appears we were given a bit of misinformation. The Queen Mother has spoken of you as well. You know, of course, of Queen Barencia. We returned to Mournhold together. After the unpleasantness in Wayrest. An amazing woman, our mother, not one to be taken lightly. Not much happens in Mournhold that she is not aware of. She is a valuable asset to me. We understand you were visited by some Dark Brotherhood assassins, a regrettable occurrence. They are a difficult lot, but they do have their usefulness. I'm certain that will no longer be a problem for you. Seems Barencia is alive, yes. I don't know what the time frame is really compared to like Skyrim. Yes, we have various sources throughout Vardenfell that are paid well to provide us with information. Unfortunately, sometimes it proves to be incorrect. One of our informants had suggested that you could pose a threat to our monarchy. That cannot be allowed, as I'm sure you understand. It is never easy for one to assume the throne, especially after the unfortunate set of circumstances that led to our beloved King Lethan's death. There are those who would seek to profit from such events, to take the opportunity to create unrest among the people. There are those even who would wish to see us dead. Does this surprise you? Even now, there are those that would see our head on a pike. What better way to achieve one's goals than to have others remove those that would oppose you? Surely you have some understandings of this. In fact, we have recently been told of a plot against the throne. I assume you've heard of the Morag Tong and of the Dark Brotherhood. They have their purpose in Morrowind. Some of my informants have learned of a possible assassination plot against our royal person. I would like more information on this. However, I do not want to compromise the safety of my guards or of my informant. I believe, however, you would be suitable for this matter. I wish for you to meet an informant of mine at a local corner club, the Winged Guar. You'll find it in God's Reach. He's an orc and shouldn't be hard to pick out. Find him and ask him about his uncle's farm. He'll know what it means. Then report back to me with your information. Alright.
City of light. City of magic.
Got some corner club here somewhere? Craftsman's Hall. Museum of Artifacts. Oh, right. Gion Aulin. Andoran Manor. Lethan Manor. Fine, we're gonna go in here. Take a little peek. What do you want? I'm here to make weapons, not to chat.
Need custom armor. I'm
I will assist you however I can.
Wow! You guys are making steel armor? That's amazing. So impressed.
Must you? This is so tiresome.
I've got nothing to offer the likes of you. I don't belong here. That's right. I'm too good for this place. Slaving over a hot forge is a job best left to the plebs. I mean, look at old Balls over there with his torn, sweat and saliva-stained shirt. His head like a giant corpus-infected melon, and that faltering gait of his like a guar with venereal warts. It's a wonder he even remembers to put his pants on in the morning, it really is. Now, compare him to me. Yes, just look at me. I am the picture of perfection. Look at these nails. Do you know how much I had to pay for those filthy hlalu manicurists for these? Look at my flawless complexion. The ideal proportions of my body. Do you think the gods created such an image of majesty for the purpose of blacksmithing? Certainly not. My very, very naive friend. Clearly I am destined to become an adventurer. Do you mock me, pleb? I aspire to heights greater than you've ever dreamed of. Do you think monsters and evil men will stand any chance when they behold this majestic specimen of humanity striding towards them? No, they will quail and faint at the sight of me. I will wave their corpses aside with a swipe of my hand. My greatness is inevitable. In fact, I believe I will start on my adventuring just today. Mark my words, Dark Elf. Next time you come around, you won't find me here. Who is not Ilnori? I don't know what an Ilnori is. Keep out, okay. There's the Wingwar. Oh, that was his name? I didn't read.
Do you want something from
Want
me?
something?
I want. Pick up! Hey, where's my Sujama? What's taking so long? Oh, you didn't look like the Publican? That's it, publican. Get out of my way. Hey, where's my Sujama?
Seen any elves?
Hey, bitch. Stop being rude. Don't make me give you money. That's failing as well? You're harder to bribe than the king. What the shit? There we go. Don't know why I did that. She sells 98 salt rice. We'll take that. How did we not level up alchemy? Come on.
I've got a few minutes if you need something. I
Sell
like
is
what
the
I
name.
Do you need something?
Shell's the game.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
How's your uncle's farm? Yeah, I get it. Code words, whatever. Here's what you should know. Our king is a paranoid. I know, it's treason to even think that sort of stuff, but it's true. He always thinks someone is out to get him. The man's had me checking into a different conspiracy every week for the last month. I keep telling him, you're king, you're gonna have enemies. Does he listen? Pfft. This time, though, there might be something to it. I found some disturbing information. My sources tell me that there's a plot, but not against the king. From what I've been able to gather, there will be an attempt made on the Queen Mother's life. I'm not sure who would want to target her. From what I know, she has no enemies in Mournhold. But that's what my sources are telling me. Almalexia is one of the gods worshipped by the Dunmer in the Tribunal Temple. I killed Vivek. Nonsense! You don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. I don't have time to talk. But we have 94 rep with him. Soul imprisonment, where is it? There. 2 out of 100. It's really tricky to level this thing up. Still, even with all this stuff we have now. Let's recharge. Ring of Restore Fatigue. Can. Each one of these is 10 progress. Where are the stairs? Yeah. Yes, I expected you would find out as much. Other sources of mine indicate that the same thing, and that the attempt will be made tomorrow night. Our mother must be protected at all costs, but I do not wish to tip my hat to these assassins. Here is how we will protect Barencia. It would be unwise to station more guards outside her doors, as that would alert the killers to our knowledge. Better to catch them in the act. One of our royal guards could be involved in this attempt, so they will be kept occupied elsewhere. You will stay in the antechamber outside our mother's chambers tomorrow evening, and deal with these assassins when they arrive. Close the door behind you and hide behind the screens so as not to alert them to your presence. Meantime, find out whatever else you can. Okay.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
In her chambers here in the palace. Find out what else you can.
Never sleep.
Is there anything else we can find out? Basement, throne room, Helseth's chambers.
His Majesty commands.
Talk all you want. It doesn't bother me.
Saint Nerevar. Alright, so where does she live?
Mornhold, city of light, city of magic.
City of... Get out of my way! Levitation does not work here. God damn it. Got a no clip just to get past them.
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
Come on now. Here's 100 gold. Stop being a little bitch. So, what information have you uncovered about this mysterious plot my son believes is afoot? Do what you must, my friend. I am not concerned. Very helpful. Fortify skill! Fortify skill! Does that mean we can just make fortify skill for everything now? Yes, we can. How difficult is this then? Fortify skill. Enchant. Self. Constant effect. Very, very difficult. We have 7 now. But what if we do this?
All hail under the Drake, citizen.
10. I think we got like, what, 3 or something extra from equipping that that ring. But it's not worth making this right now then, because we already have a +5 ring. But we definitely need a lot more to be able to make more constant rings. But I kinda wanna make more practice stuff. Femoral Lord. Isn't this strange? The cast cost now has... We now have to put 100 magnitude on the ring to get it to cast cost 2. Like, restore fatigue 100 over 1 second. But if we do health and fatigue, it's like... ten health and... ten health and 26. What can we get here? 15 both on both, maybe? No. Ten health. $26 fatigue. I just wanted to have another practice ring that will give us both health and steals. Soul trapped the entire place, but don't worry about it.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
We were all very excited when the Lady Berencia returned to Mournhold. Of course, she brought her son with her. Still, it is wonderful to have a woman with such charm and grace in the palace again. I killed Vivek. Nonsense.
How are you today?
Why can I ask this random guy about the blades? Why does no one believe you? Because it makes no sense that I killed literally someone, like a god who has been alive for 4,000 years, like at that point. It's more unbelievable than someone just walking up to you and saying, "Hey, I've seen aliens. I was literally kidnapped by aliens yesterday." Because you know that this god is real. He's literally a priest, but everyone knows that the gods are actually real. Yeah.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
The Lady Berencia, a fine woman. Found the ring. I love this. This is great. This is exactly what I want. I want to be told to go and find things out, and then you can't actually ask that topic to anyone. That's my favorite. I love it.
What's this all about?
Submit to the three.
I'm just go in here and kill everything. Morrowind shock dart. Keep that. The Hall of Wind. Pew, 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 pew. This book appears to be written in an unknown Dwemer language. From the schematics, it appears to be a manual on machinery maintenance. Spoil the Dwemer oil. Scrap metal. Dwemer boot. Ouch! Why do you sound like a tiger? Another old Dwemer book. Hog replacement. Maintenance. Dwemer satchel pack. What the hell is that supposed to be? Oh, this guy died in his sleep. Bremer airship plans. Manual on combustibles and fire safety. Bremer coherer. That gonna be something that's something we need. What is it? Soul gems that are eating up space, maybe. Otherwise, I don't know. Well, we are carrying around 2 spears, right? These two were making out. There were 2 ash piles. Radax Forge. That's a big robot. Yeah, more coherers there. I was just afraid that it was gonna be something that we needed. I hadn't seen that item name before. Nobody cares about your level 100 doors. I shouldn't have either, because there's... Two Dwemer satchel packs. Wait. What? Supposed to be something? Can't carry that. Ah, yeah, we have some shit we can drink. Don't we have more of those? There were two types. There. Attribute speed. So apparently it seems that even fortified potions back. So if you make a bunch of like fortified strength potions, you can just eat like 20 of them. Become a god. Collapsed rocks. Base satchel charge. Is that what it was? You wish to crawl through this space, yes. King's Walk. Any books? Everything in armor is so useless. You must really love this game? No. That is not the feeling I have for this game. I can assure you of that. Whoa! There's supposed to be something down here. I saw a bunch of levers. Let's go push the levers. Or whatever you do with levers. Cool. There are 3 levers. Until the machine is turned on. Memory junction box. It needs a replacement part. I was tempted to play, but I think I might just go for Oblivion. Just haven't got energy to mod just for higher quality. Have you seen the amount of mods? The thing is, the mods aren't worth it. There are very, very few mods that are actually worth it. Like, I found some page that shows you how to get Oblivion to not crash on Windows 10. It was like 13 steps or something. Those mods, worth it. But otherwise, like, mods, what do they do? For Skyrim, for example, the only mods that are worth it are, like, Sky UI, that fixes the UI. And maybe, like, better textures. But otherwise, like, they don't do anything. Like, they don't add anything to the game, they don't make the gameplay better. All they do is, like, add anime hair if that's what you need to enjoy the game, but otherwise they're just a waste of time. Yeah, Morrowind can use that somewhat, but even then, like, it doesn't... Is it worth it? I don't know. And the mods tend to make the game more unstable as well. And Elder Scrolls have always been insanely unstable. There's a mod in Skyrim that adds a new island and a quest to kill a dragon on it. Should always get that one. Why? Why is there a Daedra shrine here? Yeah, but for the most part, the mods that are, like, good are usually just, like... quality of living kind of thing. Like in Valheim, the good mods are the ones that make you not have to press the button 25 times to add coal into the, the burner. And for me, deleting the map. Come here. There, go jump. I almost want to soul tramp them, but I know they're skeletons. They're skeleton champions, right? Yeah. Skeleton champions eat up a grand soul gem. Like they're the worst thing you can capture in the entire game. Don't get me wrong, I loved this game as a kid. I guess I can't remember anything. All I know is I enchanted my horse to fly and myself, but I died a lot on landing. Then you're talking about Oblivion, right? Because you don't have horses in the game. But yeah. What the hell? It's just empty! And there were other doors, I think, though. I'm wondering if you're remembering Morrowind, if you're just remembering the scrolls that you find on the guy in the beginning who falls from the sky. Where that makes you, it gives you like 1,000+ to jump. But it doesn't last long enough, so you can't land. So you die. Maybe I should replay this game? Maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna recommend you to do it, but it'll still be nice to see how it was. Nothing else maybe will make you appreciate newer games more. To play Arena and Daggerfall, but the first one yeah, like this game is jank enough. Daggerfall is barely a game. Opinion. It's so annoying. Did I just run up here for no reason? You can play the Morrowind multiplayer mod with your friend. There's really no reason to do that, but you can do that. The reason I say that is because if I was going to play this game with a friend, I would just install Elder Scrolls Online. Well, it's a golden saint. But I don't have any more Grand Soul Gems to capture it with. Fortunately. They're awful. Don't hit me! Always levels up. It's a Daedric Spear! He has a Daedric Spear! We get a second Daedric Spear! Weighs 42 though. Oh, we can carry it. What was that? Pyroil Tar. Okay. Feather Shield, Dangerous Heart. I thought I like your levels high enough to hit stuff. I remember in Oblivion I could make armor appear with magic and weapons look like that armor, I think. Yeah, you can do that in all of the games. I think it's they're usually called like bound, longbow, bound, armor, whatever. The conjurer thing. But yeah, I have 100 strength, 100 intelligence, 100 agility, 125 speed, 142 endurance, 100 speed spare. So I'd be surprised if we couldn't hit things. We can also get, where is it? Isn't it an amulet? Or is it a ring? There, Gaynor's amulet. Fortify luck by 15 points. That let us hit even more. Take a little nappy nap. Personality, willpower, luck. We could summon demons and stuff, but I can't remember much. Is it bad I played the game and never even did the main quest ever, but I really enjoy it? Dude, when I played Morrowind as a kid, I never did the main story. Like at one point maybe I tried, because I recognized a bit of it when we did it this time. But otherwise, I've made like 100 characters and just ran around. Nothing. Just finding things. The world is breathtaking? Well, I mean, it was. But now you'd have to go to Oblivion at least. Could maybe have your breath taken. This game is really old. Why am I bothering? Don't loot that. There, enchantment. Enchantment. Now, we have a shitload of golden saint souls. We have a Daedric spear. Is there a spell called damage health? Because here there's drain health, but drain health sucks. If you put drain health when strikes on your spear for like 1 second, then it'll drain the damage for 1 second and then they'll get the health back. It does nothing. Absorb health I thought was really good, but it does the same thing as well. So what you need to do is just shock damage or something. How much damage do we need? $33 to 34. That has a cast cost of 4 and 400 charges. Don't understand too much now. I'm really slow unless I actually play a game. Everything's a little confusing for me. Well, I mean, it's a single player game, so fine. Play it at your own pace. Yeah. Oh, doggy is up again. But yeah, you can make your own spells, but I'm just sitting here shitting on Morrowind. But like, it's just not really as interesting as it sounds. Like, it's an idea that is cool in theory, but in practice, it's just like you're shooting tennis balls. You can pick between green, blue, purple, red tennis balls, and then you can decide how big you want the tennis ball to be, and that's it. But here, you can at least make enchanted items, which I guess is a little bit nice, but it's really difficult to make anything really good. But here now we can make a spear with shock damage when we hit something, which will almost double the damage it does. And I think we will do this. Daedric Spear of Lightning. Success! Yeah, I mean, why not? You can give it a try. You can always uninstall it. You change your mind. But otherwise, I recommend The Elder Scrolls Online. I think it's the best game in the series, personally. Because they keep, like, it's an MMO, but they keep a lot of the same feel that you have in this game, where it's just like exploration, and you just like loot things you find on tables and whatever. It does pretty much everything the other games does, but better. Unless you don't like the skill system, which is fine. But I'm like on the fence. Being really bored? Well, yeah, it's an MMO. But like I said, it doesn't do anything worse than any of the other games do. Need to buy DLCs? Well, you don't need to buy the DLCs. You can just... like, unless you've finished all the content in the base game, you can just keep playing. But... once you're at the end, you can just subscribe as well. Because then you get access to everything. But yeah, I would go back to Oblivion if you're gonna go anywhere. Like Morrowind it's just not a good game. It's honestly just something you want to play just to like check it out again for some reason, but it's not to play it for a good game. Because it isn't. What am I looking for? We came from here? Did I miss something there? I don't think we missed anything. Unless... Be like, I want to take my time with game, pop in whenever, maybe have a 6-month break, so ESO subscription to me not worth it, might as well buy it these slowly over time so I can go back whenever. I mean, I guess if you feel like spending the money, but otherwise you can just subscribe for a month and then just come back a month when you want to. You know, you can always unsubscribe. Because you'd have to subscribe for like 2 years non-stop to get up to that same price as the other DLCs. Plus you get the currency as well, so you can actually buy the DLCs after you subscribe. So I don't know. Thought it was pay once, have the game. It's both. It's free to play, but you can buy. Like you get like 10% more XP, and you get monthly money, you know, store money, and you get access to all the DLCs. The game doesn't seem to have evolved much since they released it. Which is... I don't know. Me, generally not a good sign. Wailing Delve. And what am I looking for? Wailing Delve. Well, it's not down here, so is it up there then? Oh, you have a bank. But otherwise, no, you can't put things on the floor. Dwemer Numa Trap. Black Arrow. Iron Ladle. Man, what are we looking for? Just a maze with a bunch of rooms with nothing in it. Like there was a random skill book down here. Why is there a random skill book down here? Scroll of the Black Storm. Is there anything else lodged in some random rock here? Levitate potion. Soul gem. Daedric pauldron, but we don't need that. We are using medium armor, that's heavy armor. Glass bracer, servant skull. Let's use Amulet of Light here. It wasn't. Did I do that too late? We're already out. Oh, it's up there. If you don't mind the backtracking and realize what is most important to collect, then the game becomes a lot easier to manage and lots of people can play the game. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really been a big fan of Elder Scrolls, but I think that Elder Scrolls Online is the best one, even as a single-player game. Maybe there is something here after all, somewhere. One remora. Two remora. Oh, Titan. No, or is it a Titan? Yes, it's a Titan. Another empty room? This place is triggering the shit out of me. Nothing here. What about back here? Potential. Never mind, never mind. False alarm. Just empty cave. Just doubling enchantment. Don't blame me, blame the game. Grand Stair. We've been here, this was nothing. Oh, we've been everywhere. Nothing. King's Walk. We went in there, right? Yeah. Didn't I only blow up 2 walls? Where am I supposed to go now? Planes. Planes. What am I supposed to do there? Gather materials and find the boss. Same as all the other ones. We still have one Dwemer's satchel pack, but do we have anywhere to use it? Go find some goblin villages. Well, this place was highly useless. We didn't find anything. We didn't even find out about anything about that plot against the Queen. Not the Queen Mother. She's not the Queen, she's the Queen Mother.
Justice never sleeps.
Go about your business. Again, you can't ask anyone about this plot. Gates cannot be opened? Oh, that's the gate out. Maybe we're just supposed to randomly run into something somewhere. The latest rumors. A terribly powerful and evil wizard, something or other Velas, I think they said, has taken up residence nearby. At the bar the other night, they were talking of the very strange lights and sinister laughter late at night. I'd be on my toes if I were you. I'd bet this wizard will try to make a display of his power soon. At the bar.
I have ears. I shall hear.
Okay, he doesn't live at the bar.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Greetings and welcome, Sarah. Are you in the market for trained scribs and rats? I think you'll find my prices quite reasonable. Don't want that. No, thank you. Is it latest rumors we're gonna go and ask everyone about?
Justice never sleeps.
I wish they would start.
Hello, Dark Elf. No time to talk, I'm afraid. There's much work to be done. Yes, much to do. No time for silly fancies like drinking, dancing, but what I wouldn't give to meet someone new. Yes, that's right. Believe it or not, I had no intention of working here when I came to Mournhold. It's quite a sob story. Are you sure you want to hear it? Please continue. Well, it's mostly my fault, really. I grew up in a small village in the south of Morrowind. They cared for me a great deal and only wanted the best for me. But when they arranged my marriage to a wealthy nobleman, I couldn't take it. He was disgusting and I wanted nothing to do with him. So I ran away and ended up here in Mournhold. I was convinced that I'd be able to find the man of my dreams, only it hasn't worked out that way. I was foolish about it. To be sure, I never considered that I'd need money to survive on my own. I was determined, though, not to go crawling back to the village and beg forgiveness from my parents and that loathsome man. I'd make it on my own, and only then would I contact my parents and let them know where I was. So I started working, and now it's all I do. I never have time to meet anyone. Sigh. Let me know if you meet any nice single men, will you? Oh? Have you met someone, Cashew? I have to tell you up front that I'm very apprehensive about all this. I'm taking a very big risk here, not to mention that I need to leave work for a bit. You'd better be right about this. If you found someone who's all wrong for me, I'll simply never forgive you. Sure you want to do this? Yes, I'm sure. I'm serious, Cashew. Please don't joke around. If you meet someone, let me know, okay? Yes. I know, I have met someone. That's why I told you that I have met someone. Wait a minute. What about Marina Gilnith? Who? Marina Gilnith? I don't know her. Don't particularly care to either, but fine. If we'll get you to leave me alone, then I'll meet her. It'll be a waste of time, though.
With the right deal.
May I help you?
A good man is hard to find. You always get the other kind.
What's his name? Sunil Hlas. Sunil Hlas, you say? I think I've heard the name before, but can't remember where. Phew. Okay, I'm really trusting your judgment, can't you? Tell him to meet me at the Winged Guar 2 days from now. I hope he's nice. Boing, boing.
Justice
I'm
never
listening.
sleeps.
I don't know why I'm even discussing this. There's no way this is going to work out. It'll just end in heartbreak. Ah, very well, Cashew. I'll meet her. Okie doke. Latest rumors. There's just nothing you can do.
You will
There we go.
greatly.
Greetings, fair citizens of Mournhold. I am the great, renowned, respected, and feared wizard Ovis Velas. In the coming weeks you shall see more and more of me as I bring this city to its knees. But for the moment, allow me to demonstrate my power on one of your hapless countrymen. You there, yes you ugly dark elf. Prepare yourself to feel my wrath. You will suffer greatly. A worn key. Okay. Today Ovis Velas magically appeared before me, announced he was going to put on a display of his power, then attacked me. Oddly enough, he went down far too easily, and scarcely harmed me. I wonder what this could mean. I saw your fight with that wizard, Cashew. That certainly was interesting. I expected with all the rumors of how powerful and evil he was, that he would be tougher than he appeared. He did say his name was Velas, right? There is a Velas Manor in God's Reach. Perhaps checking it out would shed some much-needed light on this
Blessings
mystery.
upon your house, Sarah. I'll thank you to be brief, Sarah.
Maybe so. Bounce over to God's Reach. But we're not gonna do anything more because it's time to stop for tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna do an art stream during the day, as usual. Not sure what we're making though. But we're making something. Horse armor?
Honor is
I don't think we're gonna make horse armor. That's too far ahead, I would say. But I guess we'll keep messing around a little bit with horse. Okay, so first there's a Velas Manor here, but there's also a vacant manor.
Your words shall stand witness for you, Sarah.
So that's that. Oh, I need to install... Well, I already installed all of Oblivion, but I need to install those thingies properly before we get there. But that's that. Have a good night. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.